Hello everybody, this is Roku Okami, and thank you very much for joining me on this late evening. It's going to be a very fun evening. So we're going to continue where we left off at, pretty much. I haven't done much in the last hour and 10-15 minutes and stuff, just a little bit of touch up on pipes, a little bit of painting is all I've done, and that's only been in like the last 20-30 minutes, if even that, and stuff. But we should be in pretty good shape here to move forward on everything. But let's dive right in, shall we? Ooh, we're going to be setting up another 18 of each of these boogers. So let's just go ahead and count it up. At least now we pretty much have all of our pipes ran. So that's going to make things much easier this time around on the pipes. And we've got most of our belt situation figured out as well. Let's grab some more of those, because I ran out as I was setting up the last bit of pumps and stuff that I needed. But let's head down here. Stuff. Main thing I need quite a bit of from the looks of it. Okay, that's the whole list. There's a lot of these. I'll just play it safe and grab another 50 of those. Those are mostly needed for pumps. We will grab the extra plates that we have from this machine. There we go. We're gonna have to get a lot more plates getting made. Let's see, what is this needing? Both screws and iron plates. Let's get those in there so we can get more of the reinforced plates going, because those seem to be the part that is used the most. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those, and grab 8 stacks of screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh. And I'm running right past everything. Okay, let's see. It looks like plates are going in on this side. And screws on this side. There we go. Yay. Let's upgrade these belts just so things can get in there faster. Look at how we're at on our steel. Let's grab another stack of steel beams. 2 stacks just to play it safe. Then we just need to grab some more copper sheets. We've gone through a ton with running all these water pipes. And looks like we need copper sheets and cables. Boom, let's grab a couple extra. And we need... There we go. Just grab 2 extra. To play it safe to have plenty. Look at where we're at on. We'll grab 1 stack of concrete while we're here. Okay, how do we have iron sheets? We're plenty. Rods, we have plenty now. But I am gonna grab 1 more stack of sheets. Just never hurts not to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Stuff. Now as we come down, you can see that I've painted everything. Painted all the pipes, painted the pumps. Still gonna need to come through and remove these extra platforms. Got all the pipes painted, which is awesome. So I've got all the pipes ran and connected up to the top. The only thing I have to do yet is come down here and get the power to the pumps set up. I just happened to run out of rods to be able to there we go. Those have juice. And now those have juice. Now we just need to hook up the pumps over here. Let's see, this one does go right here. This one will not go into place until here. And then we'll come down to here. There we go. Now we just have the last 3 to power up. Unfortunately, I don't want to talk about how our power grid is currently. Let's just say it's not very healthy. If all of our machines kicked on, we'd be screwed. Yeah. This is our kill line for our current power grid. Whew, these pumps are nasty on their power consumption. My God, I didn't even think about that with sharding them up. Oh, 67.2 megawatts of power. That's a lot. No wonder why. Yeah. If I was to unhook the pumps, we'd be going on. This here is if all of our machines kicked on. This gray line here is our current power output. We're right now almost getting ready to pop the breaker. If more stuff would kick on up there, we'd be in trouble. Oh, I definitely got to get fly strips. Oh. Because I got to do something about these pests. That's what I get for having a sack of potatoes go bad and not knowing and not realizing it. Oh. But there we go. These are all hooked up, the first 3 rows and stuff, and all functional at the moment. Well, almost functional. Let's rephrase that to almost functional. Hey, that's Echo's tail, Sonny. Stop. Echo, move your tail so she stops attacking it. Honey, you're going to do something wrong. Come here, you little shithead. Yes. Daddy's big girl. Daddy's oldest. Yeah. 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 You're 3 years old. And Cece will be 3 here very soon, too. Oh, yeah. Yep, sing for everybody, girl. Yeah. You're daddy's girl. Okay. Okay, let's get back to work. Did have this whole set, but I had to yoink it real quick, like I needed the rods back just to be able to put the last stands in up there, over there. Oh. That is not a toy seat. Echo. Okay, the question is, do we go ahead and put in this next set, or do we do this set here? Actually, we need to work our way around, because the way those pipes come over, they're going to start feeding these and then these. So yeah, let's just work it. That means we need to put this here, and that means we need to go down and hook up the coal for the next zone. Okay. A doggo. Let's bring it down and boink. Go ahead and change that to the right direction. Okay, let's just bring it right out here. Boink. Grab this one and bring it right over here. And boink. This one will go that step further. I don't know why the other one wouldn't, but... Now let's just bring this one straight to there. And this one... Ooh. This needs to move out just a hair bit. There. And then it should connect just nice and neatly here. There we go. And there goes our line. Got the coal hooked up for those 2 lines. Yeah, we got it all hooked up there too. Okay, we're done down here for a while. We can go ahead and put these on. We know this is where they're going. So now let's head up and start laying out the next 18 machines. I did set up the exhaust lines for these guys. Okay, let's grab that floor platform. Let's go up to our eye in the sky here. This needs to rotate. That looks pretty much just right. We'll go see if these are all they ended correctly. Yep. And yep. I haven't ever done putting them up like that, up high in the sky. Before. I'm usually like doing it down here on Earth. You know, bringing them into their positions like that. Boom. That was my first time doing them up high like that. Oop, did I make sure I had 2 foundations in Nope, I didn't put 2 foundations in between because I'm an idiot. This is going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. I'm not thinking we're going to have some problems here because this needs to be here. Yep, we're going to have to go out a little bit further. We don't have a choice. The building's going to go under, partially under the main base. I was afraid that that might happen. But we have to have our spacings here. And I am already way too committed to this amount. If we end up under the main base a little bit with this power plant, I don't care. Because it's not 100% sure if that will happen. But I do know that we're going to end up some... Oh, we might, because the main base might actually, who knows, end right here. I honestly don't know. Especially since I am planning on doing a lot more stuff off-site and not assembling it there, but it still has to come back to the main base, to the main bus line. So that means that it's still going to end up let's go out by 3 more. We're doing 3 by And boom. Okay, these are a row of inputs, so that means this is the final output line. Over here, hit H. Oh, wow, I gotta really move it over. One more, thank you. There it is. We want to see that much spacing on both sides. Right here, we know it was in line because we did have the connecting line a second ago. And then the final input right here. So yeah, we were only 3 blocks off on space. Not too bad. And there we go. Gives us a foundation and a half buffer on the edge, which works great. Then here, got almost 2 whole foundations. Let's see. Ooh. Was that about how we were down here? 1, 2, yeah. Excellent. Excelente. Okay, so we just need to extend this out by 3. Oh, that tells me that this platform is 20 wide. Cool. Technically 22 wide because of the extra block on this edge and technically an extra block on that edge for the framing for the pillars. But hey, we're all good. Okay, now let's get our boilers put on, or I mean our heaters, I should say. There we go, and now we just need to get the boilers on top. There we go. Whew, half of the machines are now in place. Let's go ahead and just quickly do the coloring. Yep, we are painting them carbon steel because they are burning coal. Coal is carbon. In pretty much its rawest form. Don't know why I painted all my pipes downstairs because they don't really need painted down in that area, but I did. Don't know why exactly, but I did. Okay, let's do logistics. Floor holes. Start getting all of our coal hookups in place. We could have also had these out here, but I like it a little bit snugger. It just looks cool, nicer when the thing is just going straight in. You don't actually see the accordion part of it. And there we go. Now back to logistics again, and we need get away from my microphone. Darn flies. Here and then here. Nope, there. And there. Man, I don't know what's... I gotta get fly strips. Like ASAP. Yep, that's the way you want entire thing in between. Pipes worth between when we're good. And there we go. Yay. Now let's just go ahead and grab our unpainted for all of these. Yeah. I mean, we can only play for another hour and a half. Well, we can play longer than that, but we will run into one issue. And that is going to be our server will be our game will have a forced restart. There we go. Those are all now in place. Let's once again get our carbon steel out. See, when we look at it, you see how the accordion's fully expanded into the machine. That means it is fully connected. There we go. All those rows are done. Well, almost done. We still got to do our pipe hookups. Let's quickly get the pipe stuff set up. This goes a lot faster when you know your initial how the layout needs to be. And then the fact that we're also getting all of the coloring done as well immediately. Oh, I already messed that up big time. I forgot that these need to go up higher. Oh, damn it. Quickly, I forgot that these needed a conveyor belt one first. These are too high. Oh, there I was just talking. Oh, it goes a lot faster when you know how it all goes, and then when I turned right around and messed it up. Famous last words. now let's put the right one. Get them up to the right height. Oh my goodness. Okay, now unpainted. Let's hit G. And then we'll come over and hit G on these. There we go. Let's make sure that this is already set to the vertical. And I know I've got plenty of head lift to get up to the machines now. Can't believe that I'm having to use more than just a pump. But that's because we don't have Mark II pumps. If we had Mark IIs, wouldn't be that big of an issue. Also, I could have one water line for this entire row instead of having to run two individuals, because then we'd have Mark II pipes. Even though I like the look of the Mark I's better. I just like the really clean look of the Mark I's. Mark II's with their extra little dot pattern on them is okay and everything, but there we go. Those are all in place. Now let's quickly switch to copper and lock it to where the only thing I can paint is pipes. And there we go. That whole row is now set up. I'm not going to worry about the output setup on there at the moment. Let's first begin by okay, let's get our carbon steel. Yes, you're expanded. You're expanded. When I'm painting them, that's my way of being able to check that everything's good. Now, oh yeah, I gotta go into here to get the floor hole. Point of the hole positioning, where we position the floor holes, is not because we need. It's because of dodging the conveyor belts and mergers underneath. Okay, let's hit our painted. Let's then there we go. Now let's get our pipelines put in. There we go. Whew. All the pipelines are ran in. Now we just need to go underneath and hook up all the stuff that needs to come up to it. That means the coal and the water. Which is going to be interesting because we're going to have an issue. I already know. I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but we'll figure something out. Okay, hit F. Because these are coming in here and I have to bend them this way, but I still also have one final pipeline there coming down through here as well. I may have to bring it above on top of these or something. Not exactly. Oops. I forgot to zoop. I forgot to zoop. Zoop, zoopity zoop. Okay, bring it back. Come on. Why are you zooping out so far? I only need 3. Ugh. You only need to come out to here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That was not wanting to cooperate with me. I was starting to get a little bit frustrated. There we go. And this is the height my coal power plant usually is. Or I should say my steel plant. We're 3 blocks higher than what I normally am. Or 4, 8, 12 meters higher, I should say. Okay. We will deal with this nightmare. First, that is the last bit that I have to worry about being painted. I don't know why the hell I wasted all that time painting all those. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Now we got to start bringing down our conveyors. Oh, this line faces inward. So I actually want these conveyors to come down facing this way. I know I could just put Mark 1s on here, but like I always say, the mark only matters if you are really, really trying to regulate the split of stuff. Okay? And the rate where things are going. But if it's all stuff that just doesn't matter on the rate because it's already being pre-split and load balanced one way, it's better with a manifold to have all of it on the fastest belts you have, because then it can get it down through and to all your machines as fast as possible. Or otherwise it will take forever for your line to fill up. When working with a manifold, it's always better to always use your fastest belt. It just makes a hell of a lot more sense. When I watch people building their manifolds and using Mark 1s because that's all that they're sending off each splitter and off and in between the splitters and stuff, I'm like, why are you moving it so slow for? Get the ore and everything to your stuff as fast as possible. It makes more sense logically. Oh, I'm always, oh, like, what are you guys doing? Use a little bit of logic in your design, and also put your stuff in the right places. Oh, there we go. It looked like it was right. I just should have paid attention to the line that would have connected from the other side. There we go. Yay, yay, yay. Then we come off of this conveyor through here to right here. There is our coal line. No, I just haven't snapped those belts yet to the line. But we will in just a moment. And then connect there, and then we just come out here like this with the final split. That goes down to these. Okay, now let's grab this, hit G, so we can just delete a whole ton of conveyor belts. Or conveyor lifts, I should say. So we can turn right around and rebuild them all. But this time they will connect to the splitters. But let's go ahead and get our coal down the line. And there we go. Now all of our machines up there can get filled with coal. And I had a fear that something was wrong, that these weren't snapped correctly. Come down and realize I forgot to put the in-between belts between each of the merger or splitters. So yeah, the only machines that was getting any coal were the first two in the line. I'm like, oh, I feel like a blonde. I'm like, do I tell everybody my blonde momento, or do I just keep it to myself? I'm like, I'll just tell everybody. Quickest way to get back up above is to run up this way. Just because, at least, yeah, these guys are staying dead at the moment. And we can quickly eliminate some of these final threes out of the way here. Getting some more sunlight down here. Under this jungle-like canopy. Goodbye, bean. Run away. Starting to clear up some of these confangled trees. I don't breathe actual oxygen in this world, so why do I need them? We still gotta get the rest of those, but that's a good little start at getting a few more of them out of the way. Oh wow, I must have really overshot. Got that one. There we go. Took care of the tall ones. At least the ones that will interfere with pretty much any of my main platforms. And it's gotta take out those few there, and we're in pretty good shape. Oh yeah, we're up here for more steel beams. I'm like, what did I run all the way up here for? Grab those. Might want to check how are we on. Yeah, we got plenty of copper sheets. We better grab some more rods. Because all the attachment poles and everything for the pipes and stuff require rods. I'd rather better have more than or see what else. Anything else major? Plenty of cable, wire, rods, plenty of concrete. Okay, we should be good for a bit. This is crazy, the amount of stuff that the building there already. I'm not gonna lie, this mod uses a lot. It's a lot of work. It's got lots of extra steps, a lot of organizing and all that stuff versus setting up a traditional coal power plant and stuff, but in the end, it is so... You're pushing buttons, Echo. Off the keyboard. I'm like, what the hell? Stuff was pulling out of my... pulling out stuff. I'm like, what the heck? But you can see things were working for just a pinch because we have a pinch of high pressure steam built up already. Hey! No! Come here, you. Come here, you. You're being a pain in the butt. Stretching out and putting your paw on the keys. Don't say no to me. I know what you're doing. I saw you doing it. That's why you got your paw smacked. Yeah, I know why you got your paw smacked. She's like, but Daddy, I was just stretching. You know better, little girl. Ooh. Okay, now we gotta put in our splitter line here, just like on the other side. Oh my gosh, how did that get messed up? There, jeez. I put them in so quick and easy, I didn't even realize that they weren't facing the right way. Ooh. Not quite long enough. Boom. Okay, now we just gotta take these off and put them down again. And there we go. Now, these machines are all filling up with coal. Yay! Okay. Now we gotta get the water line. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be fun. Two. And then this one is 1, 2. Okay, let's go ahead and we have to switch our pipe build style to be able to get it to connect. We're going to remove this one from here and just bring it on down to this final position here. Okay. So begin by the one that's just going right past. Oh, of course, pipe too long. Let's see, are you going to be able to connect? Yes. And are you going to be able to connect? Yes. Okay. Down, Echo. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring you back to, I guess, here for now. We don't need to paint these. Okay. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. We're in the middle of the area. Come down here. And then we're going to do our final two right here. Okay. Flow rate looks good. These down here shouldn't be really performing any real head lift at the moment. Yeah, head lift is very little at the moment. Oop, there's the 1 hour restart warning. Yep, it's almost midnight. Okay, yay. Let's begin with putting these in. Oh. Okay, it let me snap them both that time. But let's see if it will snap them both. Nope, won't snap. Unless they're both somewhat. Yeah, that is going to be the most annoying thing on Earth. Okay, looks like I need to go to there. That looks pretty much right. Not quite. There we go. Got it that time. Dang it! After I just worked so hard. If I was to turn it. Nope, can't snap it anywhere except. Yep. Oh yeah, that is definitely way off. That looks pretty good. And it was still off by one nudge. There we go. That looks better. No, that's worse. Hi. Ooh, that's really bad. That's it. That has to be it. Yep, that's it. Gosh darn it. And there we go. Now these machines should all have their fuel, have water now in them. I did make the pipeline a little longer than what I did on that line, but I don't care. But now these top ones should be showing that they're utilizing some head lift now. Yep, but they're not maxed out. That's good news. Nice thing is we only have to stop for like 10 seconds. We'll save right down at the last minute and then restart the game. Okay, now we jump up here and we look at this. It says it's offline, but it's got water. This is offline at the moment because it has nowhere to output its exhaust. Just like these don't, but as long as these guys say they are full of water, that's all I'm looking for. To be able to kick them online, we have to get the boilers underneath to activate. And to get them to activate, we have to hook up the exhaust pipes and stuff. And those actually, at least that row, went together easily. Now we just got to get the water figured out to you. And how we'll pipe the other water around. Now that it's coming in at a different spot along the line. Oy. That is what's going to be the problem now. Ooh. Because we have to bring all of this water now into here. Before, I was just going to be able to go just straight out if things had fit better. Now we have to go from there to there, 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 and there to there. Yay! There's our water lines coming in. We might be able to bring this last line over and sneak it down through here and make a connection and bend it that way. Actually, yep, that's exactly what we'll do. Sorry. I got in my evil laughy mode. Let's go to here. Then we rotate here and then to here. Then to there. Okay, then we're going to want 1, 2, like that. Oops, I put down the wrong one. Hit the wrong button. And there we go. And then the final stanchion will be the stanchion that actually feeds this whole pipeline here. Oops, goes here. 1, 2. And I did it again. Used the wrong one. And boom. Yes. Oh, that just made things so much easier. At least I used the wrong one again. I am so good at doing that. At least with this line, I will be able to snap it all. The water's just rushing right in. This here will be so much easier because these will all just snap. Because they're nice and with no double pipeline interference. And there we go. The water is all flowing up. Now we just got to bring these down. You go there. Then you go here. And then you go here. Did I get these all in the right placements? Yes, I did. Then we just need to put this here, this here, this here. Now we just come here and go start with you to here. And then you to here. Then you to here. Then we'll start with this one. Let's not box ourselves in. There we go. I'm getting a lot better at doing turns with pipes and everything. But still understanding a lot of the pipe mechanics is another complete ball game for me. And then we need this here. Here. Then this here, and this here. Whew, that's a dangerous little ledge at the moment. Oh yeah, I should have made the pull distance from the one furthest away. I made that. I've done that mistake before. I gotta remake all of these one foundation distance closer. Because I should have started from these, the ones that have the longest distance away. But on a positive note, our power plant is getting all set up. Okay, let's pull it to here. Because we'll be connecting the water into these lines along this path right here. Because coal comes down this path. So these have to go a ways, but we do still also have to put some more head lift on these pipes to be able to get them all the way up through. We got 45 minutes. That's why sometimes having a blueprint of this already, where I could just drop down and only have to connect between the two blueprints right here, is kind of useful, I won't lie. Let's see, which one? This one is the one that has to go the farthest out of all of them. To make its turn here. These should be all perfect. Yep. Now we just have to put these on top of each of them. Oop, we've ran out of copper sheets finally. Wow. And that's the first time we've ran out of that supply. Whew. But we are making some serious progress. We've got pretty much half of the plant. Or half of the first stage of the power plant hooked up. I have a feeling that we're not going to be getting to our steel stuff tonight. Or getting to actually producing power just yet. I need my paint for these yet. But it's pretty nice that we've got half of the machines going. Or at least the first half of the okay, let's say 1/4 of the power plant going. We still got to set up the turbines and all that stuff upstairs. But this is really the hardest part, getting all the coal and water situated, all the incoming resources. Managing the rest of the stuff is just a numbers game and some pipe management. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I came all the way down here for. When what I'm after is right there. See, make sure that there's nothing else I need. Got plenty of that, plenty of concrete. Wire. Ooh, we're low on iron sheets. Really low on iron sheets. Yikes. I'm glad I looked at that, actually paid attention. There we go. We'll grab 1,000 copper and head them back down. Oops, this is gonna hurt. There we go. I'm so happy to be using my blue baby bottle, my $400 microphone again. It felt bad that I had retired it for the Elgato Wave, which is still a very good mic, don't get me wrong. It is a very good mic and stuff, but I mean, come on, $100 mic versus $400 mic. There is differences, trust me. Stuff. My voice just sounds so much better, especially we get up here and get that proximity effect going. Hello, everybody. Dang it, of course I had that. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's going pretty good for me, I'll tell you. I'm enjoying my day off from work. And I'm having some fun playing Satisfactory with you all. It's making me quite satisfied. It's quite satisfying. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, let's head upstairs. So we can't start running these down through there without needing to know exactly where stuff's going to branch off at. And everything. These are a little bit different because it's going to be, these belts are going to look the same, just mirrored. But this is a little different because we're coming from that end instead of this end. So where we branch off is going to be a little bit awkward, but at least now we're to that point, and that's going to make that a lot easier. So that means we need to go queue up another 18. I don't know why I didn't even think about going ahead and doing that while we were up there. And stuff, and start building in the next batch of platforms here. I mean, we could get at least the exhaust lines, I guess, set up real quick along here. We go down 1, 2, 3, and that is right here. And we put in another line there, and then we come down here to the very end, and we put in the last ones. Pretty sure that's how I did it. This line. Yep, that's right. And then we just do it again down here. Here. We go down 1, 2, and 3. Then here. here, and then 3 more machines to this juncture. And there we go. And we come in, run the pipe across, run our pipe across, run pipe across, pipe across. Then we come in with this puppy, turn it like that, hit that. Then we go here, flip it, and oh, come on. Come on. You worked before. The snap. Why aren't you snapping? There, it snapped. Oh, about to freak out for a second. Because it was working last time. There. I'm like, I know it's gonna snap. Right there. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and get these last 3 in place here. Wow, that one was snapped in immediately. There. It is a light snapping that it's doing. But it don't matter. It is snapping. That is all that I care about. And then we just start putting these pipes in. And this will actually trigger these machines to actually produce a tiny bit of high pressure steam. They're going to kick on for a minute or 2 until these pipes fill. There we go. If we jump up here. See, it's warming up. It's not going to get up very high to produce much of anything just yet. Unfortunately. There, it's starting to produce steam now. Yeah, it's a tiny bit. There it goes, starting to fill in just a little bit. But then it's going to just go all poofy poof. Now we just gotta do the same thing over here. And then we will be able to go. Ah, come on. I need to be on this side. And there we go. Now we can start hooking these pipes up. Thing is, we want this entire floor done before we start the next floor. The reason why is we want this CO2 to already be going bye-bye. And that these boilers will be just heated up the whole time. Okay, next thing. We need carbon steel, point at a pipe, hit the G. So then this will be very quick and easy to run through here and color all of our pipes. There we go. Yay. There we go. The fun part is all of this has to then run underneath here, and then the other machine, all this has to go up and then over top of the pipes of these other machines. That's the craziness of this, because we have to come across, as we know, 2 platform gap between here. So that means this next line, these have to be up at this level next. Ooh, I'd love it to come here and do a hook right up. Or for the pipe to come out at a hook. But nope, it ain't going to do that. Unless it's going down low enough. Then it will give us a nice right angle right away. The only way I'd be able to make it happen is I'd have to come here. 1, 2, 3, like this. And then connect the pipe like this. Up like that. Then I'd have to come in, remove them like this. And bring them across like that. Oy, but we can do this a smarter way. I mean, a much smarter way. By putting the risers here, delete this pipe connection here, and just boink, like that. Right at the end of this line. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. Oh, these do need to be a 4 pipe. These do not need to be a 4 pipe. That means we can come in with conveyor lift ones underneath. Just to make them look nicer. Like that. Okay. We need to do the same thing with all of these, with the other 2 output lines. And there we go. Yay. Now let's quickly get our carbon steel back on. Let's make sure it's just painting pipes. Since this is carbon that we're exhausting here, let's do it with the carbon steel. And we'll worry about running the rest of these across and down and into our cleaning room later. Because honestly, what's our carbon output? 50? Oh no. Production is 30 per minute. This thing holds 50. So 30. Let's do some quick math here. 30 times 6. We could have only ran one line through here. We don't need the 2 lines. Outputting the carbon. And if those are deleting 150 per minute, divide that by 30, they can handle 5 machines. But he's only produced 30. Are you kidding me? 30. Production 30 per minute. And there's 12 machines through here. Let me 30 times 12. 360. I didn't do my math right a minute ago. I don't know what the hell. I did 6, didn't I? Yeah, 180. Nope. This line, I have to have the 2 lines. Okay. Oh, it don't matter if it was 30 or 50. It still ain't enough to support one line unless I had a 600. With Mark IIs, we'd be in a different game here. But with Mark I's, yeah, we gotta have 2 lines. Okay. For a second, I was about to say, I can just redo all this with a single pipeline. No, I can't. Whew, good thing I double-checked my math. Because I was about to think, oh my god, could I do just one pipeline for all 24 that will be along here? Okay, let's go ahead and do like last time. Let's look at the time. Well, we could go ahead and restart the server now. Actually, yeah, we'll do that now. We'll just restart the game real quick. Stuff. Before we get busy. So we want to do save game. This will be our 3rd save. Confirm. Game saved. Exit to main menu. Confirm. That way, that way I don't have to worry about it restarting. Now it won't restart until tomorrow at midnight. Boom. Our world is now rebooted. One downside is I'm pretty sure now some of the mobs have now. Oh yeah, we gotta do Control L, pause time, and reset the fog. Okay. Make sure that none of the mobs have, that it didn't respawn any of the mobs. I'm pretty sure this guy won't respawn now because the power poles put enough objects in his spawn area, or they count as structures where foundations don't. Now, foundations don't stop spawning. Things will still spawn. Those didn't respawn, but they might be in range of the poles. Okay. Now that we're up here, we need to do refine power. And another 18. Of these. Another 18 of these. And another 18 of these. There we go. So go and start gathering up the supplies. Start by gathering that up. Don't need any rotors. We do need modular frames. Let's see if there's any more. Yeah, I was afraid of this. We're out of reinforced plates. This time it ran out of iron plates. All I've got on me. Let's go grab some more iron plates to toss in there. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I think this is going to be a time where we make a whole ton of them, because we can make them really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's run down here and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 sets of screws. That should be plenty. Then we just need to hop in here. We may need to get a few more screws, but we can make them pretty darn quick once it ramps up. And we're out of screws. But look how fast we almost got everything we needed. Almost got all the plates we needed. Grab one more, and then we'll go and fill up all of the machines to get them making more plates. This time we're probably going to run out of iron sheets from the looks of it. We did end up making what we needed. So we're good there. And we're not building stuff that requires those, so sort that. 7, 8 more sheets of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as many screws as I can carry. We're going to empty out all of our screws to get more plates getting made. Because we're not having frame issues at the moment. We're just having plate issues. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. Whole ton of iron plates and screws delivered. Let's grab another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. stacks of those. And then as many screws as I can carry. And we'll fill up another one of the machines. The machine that's feeding the one that we haven't been pulling modular frames from. That means the farthest one. Ooh. Okay, it looks like it's got some screws still in it, which is good. And here we can toss in a whole ton of iron plates. And then we still need to grab some plates for ourselves. But that will keep this going. Let's see here. Need 60 per minute. Yeah, those belts are fine. Okay. Now we need to grab 2 stacks of rods. So we always gotta make sure we have plenty of those for everything. A couple stacks of iron plates. And then we just need some more cable. And while we're here, I want to check and see we still got plenty of that stuff. This coal can just go bye-bye. It's just taking up space at the moment. That's the only real major thing taking up any space. The rotors we will need eventually for more pumps. Let's grab our wire and a little extra. So that we have it for running the power for the pumps that we will have to set up eventually. Because we're going to need more head lift to get up to the next level. And eventually we'll find a spot to put our elevator. I think it's going to end up being over in this corner of the upstairs. Because the pipes won't be running all the way down to this corner right here. Is where I'm thinking our elevator will go. We'll go up there and see if that's the right spot. Or I may have cut it in the wrong spot. I think I may have cut it. Yeah, up here. This is where I'm thinking the elevator will go. Because of the craziness of everything else. Ooh. I realized I forgot we have a 2-platform gap here. Okay, now we do need to quickly fill in that hole. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. I don't trust using walls and the wall pipe holes at all. I really don't trust them. Okay, let's head upstairs and start putting in the first bank on this side. Each. platform. Move up like there. And how dare you just go into place so perfectly. How dare you just make things easy for me. Yeah, that looks right. There's 6 of them. Each. Nudge that way. Nudge it one more time. Yep. Yep. And build. Oh my goodness, CC. You will go in the bedroom if you don't quiet it down. I know you are in heat, girl. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, everybody. We will put her in the bedroom right now. Ooh. There we go. Sorry about that. And it didn't help that she was literally right under my chair when she was doing that. So it was even louder because she was very close to me and the microphone. So it's going to pick up in very high definition. What's wrong here? Why does it say? Oh, I messed up the first boiler platform placement. Lovely. Now I get to pick them all up. Because of her. I placed it too far, a whole platform further in than I should have. Okay, 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I did it. I really did just get that right in the right spot. There. Because I'm like, it says I need to place one more. There we go. Step back so I can see my lines better. There we go. Now I've got all 6 of them. Now we gotta put in the heaters. Boom. There's all those. Boiler. Fun part will come later when we upgrade all these boilers. Because we'll need upgraded boilers to be able to produce the same amount of steam that we'll be creating. If I remember right, biomass only works with Mark 1 and Mark 2 boilers. Oh no, biomass is Mark 1 only. It won't produce enough heat for a Mark 2. Coal works for Mark 1 and Mark 2. Oil works for Mark 1, 2, and 3. And then nuclear is Mark 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I remember correctly. Okay, the next thing is we need to go to carbon steel. We're going to hit G. And quickly just run through here. I don't think it really does paint these. We could have just not painted them, but I don't know if it is doing anything to them. Then G again. I know these are actually getting painted. And then G for the boilers. See, we won't be hooking the water up over here until we put in the final section here. We will just be setting up everything and getting the coal fed up through at least. And all the lines hooked up here on the surface. Okay. Now let's get our logistics. We need our conveyor floor hole. Boom. Let's start getting these puppies put in real quick. And then hook up all of our conveyors. Then we'll go through and hook up all of our pipes. We'll put in our pipe floor holes. I always want to put in these because then it makes it actually easier to line up the pipe ones too for our water lines. Now let's go back into logistics and then the pipe ones. I've gotten good at placing these now. Oh, after you place so many, you get the hang of where it needs to go. What snapping position it needs to be at. And then it's pretty easy from there. Now we just need to get in with a stackable conveyor pole to put under each one of these. Okay, now for the pipe. Okay, now we need to go in and hit carbon steel. Now, unpainted, G. Here, do the next line. There we go. And then G again. Because this is all of our water stuff, so it's going to be the copper with the unpainted finishings. Now, then we need to make sure our set to this. We want our pipes to be nice and out of the way as much as humanly possible. Now that we've done this a few times already, this goes a lot faster. It goes a lot faster. If anything's any real time consuming for us at the moment, it is when we have to run after supplies. Whenever we have to go after stuff, that's what takes the time. Okay, there's 3 down. And then here at the very end, let's go ahead and put the second ones on top. Let's go ahead and connect the pipes. We won't put the top pipes on just yet, because we don't want them interfering with putting our connectors here on. There we go. Thing I love about gases, they don't need head lift. There we go. Now we can put in our top pipes. That caution. And that'd be cool if I did start to take damage from being up on there. Now we can throw that across and that across. Okay, now let's do carbon steel. And there we go. Now we need to do the copper that we haven't done on these yet. See, when I think of water pipes, I think of copper pipes. Like you have in your house. Most of the time it's copper or PCV. Usually the main pipes are usually copper, and then they switch to PCV when they come out of the wall or the floor. The reason why it's hard to repair PCV pipes if they bust, freeze and bust if they're in your walls and floors. And copper pipes, it takes a lot for them to freeze and bust, a lot more than what PCV pipes do. Okay. We won't worry about this output line until we put in the next bunch. Let's go downstairs and get the coal line hooked up to here. We won't be hooking up anything else, just the water lines, just yet. I can hear Bean under me. Ooh. There we go. Now let's get our first splitters in. And yes, it's facing the right direction. I'm paying attention to it. And yeah, I could have snapped them directly onto there like that and stuff instead of having them out the one step further, and then I wouldn't have to tear them down. But I think they look just so much cleaner this way. Line that up right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. I want to make sure I'm looking this way so I don't accidentally grab any of my other conveyor lifts. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, let's run the belts on this side first. There we go. Now let's go over here and run these. Alright, now we need a splitter here, and I think it's right here. H. Oh, god darn it, I thought I hit H. Yep, that's right. Now we just hook that into there. Bring this around here. To there. Bring this one out in here as well. And let's see, will this reach? It will reach. But we'll be nice and we'll just pull it to where did I pull these two before? Right here. And then we'll just zip, bend you into there and bend you right into there. And then we just connect the final belt from here. And voila! Here comes a whole ton of coal. See, I could have put these right like here instead of way back here. I didn't realize I had such a big gap here because of the exhaust gap and stuff, but hey, it's what happens. It's all good in the neighborhood. Okay, now, well, we've got all that basic stuff ran. Now comes the next fun part. All the pipe crap that I need to... Oops. Dang it. These do not go like that. Thank you. They are split off like that. Right. I had these ones one more notch back further, but it's all good. All that matters is that it's aligned with everything else. Now we need to go down 1, 2, and 3 here between the third section, and then we have to come down here just after the last one. We want to only come out a pinch because we actually have to bring this down like this so that it can connect in. These are connecting to the lowers. Lowers will branch off first. Okay. This pipe, it's easy. No problem. I can get this on here like it's nobody's business. It's like when the pipes have to be either be smack up against each other, or at least an entire pipe's width, or more than, because these are pipes width apart and they're still having issues. Because proof is right here. Doot, doot. See, I can put another pipe down the middle there if I really wanted to. 1, 2, 3. Then we come to here. Support and support. Down here. Right here, I think, is where I put that one at. Where did I put it at? Yep, just one out. There we go. Because both of these have to, just like the other one, come connect correctly. Thank you, like that. Because they'll be getting water branched off into them as they come along. Yay. Part that sucks is once I turn it up like this, then this one, no snapping at all. That sucks. And I have to just guesstimate to my bestest ability. Thank goodness I don't have to deal with one more set of guesstimating. Oh. That looks pretty decent. Yep. Actually, I think I may have gotten it. Yeah, I may have clicked it in the right place right out the gate. Dang. Yep. Good job, Roku. Oop. And I missed my hit aim. Okay. No, it needs to move over one. That kind of looks right. What the? Oh, I forgot to build it then. That looks off right there. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely off. That's it. Big time off. There we go. Nah, that don't look right either. The gap. Yeah, that's a little off. It should be somewhere around here. Should be right there. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's that. Water lines. Everything's ready. Just gotta send the water up to it. Now we just gotta put in the next 18. Yay. Not too bad. Got about an hour and a half left. So let's go and do our thing here. Set up our parts for the next 18. Oops. And that's faster than doing the clicking. Okay, let's go get all of our bits that we need. Because we need quite a few bits. We need rods, we need cables, we need sheets. Then we need our reinforced iron plates and our modular frames. Then we have to start figuring out how we're going to map out the carbon cleaners. Those are the next step. We got to get rid of the carbon that we're producing. The CO2. We can't just pump it straight into the atmosphere and let the plants do their job. No. It's not that simple. We actually have to put them through cleaners. Oh, which makes no bloody sense. Oh, we got plenty of steel. Let's see how well this has done so far. Not as good as I had hoped for. There's only 3 in there. It's because they're still actually making them. We got that built so fast that it hadn't ran out yet. Jeez. Well, at least it had 400 of them for us. We'll go here and grab our frames we need. And it looks like we can craft them faster than the machines can. The one advantage is with the machines is we can go and build stuff while the machines are making them. let's see, tonight, just like last night, I will have the machines busy making everything that we need. Instead of making more rotors, not so much rotors, but mostly a lot more frames and a lot more sheets. Reinforced sheets, because they seem to be the biggest hurdle. Ooh. But like I said, we can crank them out pretty quick, so it won't take long. Because here we just slowly but surely we get faster, faster, faster. Here soon we'll be popping them out super quick. Boom. Every hit is a sheet now. And then some. We're almost making 2 per smack. Now we're making more than 2 per smack because it's going super fast. And now we're at max speed. And we have what we need. I'm happy. But we do need to grab some more iron sheets to take with us. We gotta make sure to have some on us. Now the screws that we have, we don't need. And we need a fair bit more of this. Oop, we also gotta get some more iron rods. And we want to make sure that we have extra of it as well on us. There we go. Insert. There we go. Iron sheets. Oh my goodness, copper sheets. Iron rods. And a stack extra. And let's see how we're doing on concrete. It wouldn't hurt to grab 1 stack of concrete while we're here. And slide. There we go. I was really surprised when I hooked this up. I didn't even have to adjust the gain. Main difference between the 2 mics is my little dynamite that I have to use for a dynamic mic. Or cloud lifter, or whatever you want to call it. This interface was truly designed for condensers. I swear. Oops, why did I come down here? I don't need to be down here right now. We don't need to do anything down on this floor at the moment. Everything we need to do is up here. Oh. Now we get to put down 18 more of these boogers. These are the outputs, so we gotta make sure we are facing this way and hit the H. I know this is way off. Okay, way off. Because it needs to be more like right in here. Oh my gosh, it's so close. It's not funny. Boink. There's where it needs to be. Yep. Boink. There we go. Super quick. Super easy. Done like nothing. Oh. I built a plant similar to this once before, but the main difference was with it, I built it where it really needed to have the Mark IIs right away. Mark II pipes. Did I get that? Wow. I'm getting pretty good at putting these down. But watch, the next row, I'll mess it all up. Yeah, it was pretty much, the power was so horrible, the output, because I didn't balance my fluid mechanics correctly, and I was doing tons of shit, not realizing how half of the fluid mechanics even actually worked in the game and stuff. I'm like, I was not knowing pretty much what I was doing. I was still very green at this game at that time. I thought I knew what I was doing, and I learned real quick and stuff, as I've learned just from since 1.0 came into play. I've watched a lot of videos and learned so much more stuff that I didn't realize. I'm like, I feel like I was an idiot when I was playing before. And now I'm like, I understand what's going on. I understand how these pipes are working somewhat. I still have issues sometimes, I won't lie, because the fluids are a total pain in the butt. And I've learned that with fluids that you never use wall holes, because those are just useless. Because it just messes everything up. And then, like, when you're producing heavy oil or fuel, you want to actually produce just a little bit more than what you need of everything, because then you won't have fluid delays as it transfers through the pipes. And it helps deal with the backflow and everything. Oh. Okay, we'll get our inputs situated first after we quickly see, is this actually doing anything visible to it? No. Okay, it's not worth my time. There we go, get all those painted up. Oop. Hit the wrong button. I hit 8F instead of G. Okay. Now we got that all done. Let's logistics. Grab our floor holes here and start putting them in. Oh, I'm so happy to have this mod. Yes, this mod is a lot more complicated, but I mean, look at all this work that we're having to put in to create a coal power plant. But just wait till you see the amount of power that we get in the end. That is where all this pays off. Because we're going to be set on power for a while. I bet you're like, but you're already... using more nodes than what you normally use for your coal power plant. Yes, I know. I'm using 2 nodes more than what I normally, because I normally use 2 of these for producing steel. But the difference this time around also is this is going to produce a really ton of power. And we want to utilize this opportunity. I mean, look at how many water extractors we would have had to have used if I hadn't overclocked them. Stuff. If I hadn't gone out hunting for the shards and right now risking our entire power grid to exploding. Right in the moment. I'm not lying. Our entire power grid's on the brink of going kaboom. Oh. We'll have to probably unhook them here after a bit. I'm not even joking. Oh. I will probably have to unhook the water extractors to be able to get to start kicking on a ton of machines up there. Because I'll start kicking on a lot of stuff and we're going to be pretty much bottoming out our power. Oops, we forgot to paint these pipes earlier. Ooh, I feel like a dum-dum for not having those painted. Okay, let's get our regular conveyor poles put in first. Well, I'm pretty sure I probably wouldn't need to have these. Yeah, I wouldn't need to have them, but it does clean up the angle a little bit better by having these on here, because it starts to slope down a little bit. Look how fancy these treads are. And then when you put on them these, they're not fancy. They're just blah. I don't get why they upgraded these textures, but not these. You know? Don't make sense. I hope that they've noticed that they missed something in their texture upgrades that they did. Now, tomorrow we will start streaming earlier, because I won't need to go to the grocery store and do stuff prior to stream. That was what slowed me down today. Oh, I forgot I was going to paint these. Or I should say unpaint them. Gosh. Let's quickly do that. Before I go any further. There we go. Oh. There. Then we'll go through and paint our pipes after we get them all hooked up. Crazy. This stream, we're getting stuff done much faster in the plant. Oh yeah, we're not having to stop and hook up water lines and set up a ton of water pumps. Oh, run and hunt slugs down to be able to hook so that we can not have to use 1,000,000 water pumps. We're just going to use a lot more power, but that don't matter because nice thing about this plant, the only thing that uses power to set up coal is the miners and the pumps. Are the only objects that use power. And then the water pump boosters, line pumps, are the only things. We're almost done with all the upstairs stuff. Okay, the next thing is getting rid of the carbon. Our exhaust pipes. 1, 2, 3, and then we just put this right here, and then we come down here and go boink and boink. Yep. And then we just stack them up. And stack them up. 3 machines in between. Boom, boom. Stack them up. And boom, 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 boom. Like I said, stack them up. Now we want to run these pipes first. Just so that it makes easier for linking up the the valves. That's the whole point. It just makes hooking up the valves. Oops. I need to rotate it to facing that way. Oh, why sometimes it flips on the direction. Okay, now right there. It has a soft snap, not a hard snap. You have to feel it when it hits it. There we go. Then we just come in and just boop and poop, 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 poop. Because this was my problem before, not getting enough water to them. Because I was trying to pump was pretty much like, I should generate enough power by just using the 300 lines to last me with them kicking on, off, etc. Oh, see, these machines aren't though so easy to get on top of. There, they need to have ladders on the sides like all the other machines. Okay, there we go, yay. And we just, oh yeah, we didn't hook up all the top row over here. Oh, we haven't hooked up anything over here yet. We just put the things in. Okay, let's start hooking up this stuff. These are getting what's called a hard snap. These get a soft snap. Because they're actually snapping to this one's location next to it. Like pumps will do. But that works very nicely. I'm not going through a floor hole or a wall hole to worry about having issues of cross fluid flow. So it's not a huge issue. Let's hop on here, climb up here. And then just jump up on here. Ooh, dang it. I misgauged my jump. Now I can just connect to the right pipe, like so. Then we're golden. Okay, next up, let's quickly color them. Then down here. And then under here. There we go. Okay, everything's set up here. Let's now go downstairs and set up all of the fun coal and water lines that we gotta do down there. And we can just fall through here. Oh. If I could line up my things without these, I would, because it would just save a few seconds of time, but this just makes setting up the splitters a pinch faster. Yes, I do have to tear these off and then put them back up, but hey, it gets the job done. That's all that matters. Let's just do one side at a time. Because it makes doing the next side pretty easy. Now, F, G, control, zip, 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 zip. Move all of them, and now we just get to put them on again. I can click them right. Let's see, watch. Even if they're facing wrong, oh, it won't. When they're facing right, they just automatically click right into them. Oh, so nice. Now we just put these across like this. I think we're almost done with the down here on the logistics floor. Isn't that crazy? I know. Wow, the splitter's already facing the right way. We just need to bring her here. I think that's right. That's the right spot. And this goes here. This one goes here. And then this one goes here. And then we can go ahead and bring it down to its next build or stoppy point right here. Oh, we actually got it a little closer than it needs to be. And then the final one will hook in right here. Okay. Having a logistics floor is something I never would have thought of if it hadn't been for watching YouTubers, other people doing this. I feel like I have grown a lot further on my Satisfactory capabilities. I'm still working on perfecting a lot of building yet, making things that look nicer. But I think in my vanilla world, I've achieved that a lot better. Now we can just go right here and connect, and voila. Now we just gotta connect the final belt from here to here. And here comes our coal. As it goes off to go up and fill our machines up. Then we just need to get our water pipes here done real quick, like the last nightmare of water pipes. One, two, three, right here, and then right here, and then all the way down here, like this. And then we'll worry about where these all need to stop at. Okay, the first top one will come to here. 1 and 2. Make sure I don't walk off the ledge here. 2. And then there. And boom. And boom. There we go. Oops, that's wrong. Because the first top one cuts off over yonder. So, we gotta undo this. It's lining up here. 1, 2. And the other one needs to be here. This one literally needs to get turn. Oops. I've done it again and placed the wrong thing. This pipe literally turns right around here. It just bends straight back on itself because it's already in the right place. I don't know how I got lucky there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we need to find the center point here. God damn, these freaking flies are gonna drive me freaking nuts. Oh, gosh darn it. I hit the wrong button on my keyboard when I moved my hand up. Never live in the country and next to a pond and stuff. Because mosquitoes and flies and everything are always a total nightmare. And then have a sack of potatoes that goes bad. Because then it becomes an even bigger nightmare. We still gotta put the water pumps to boost the head lift on these pipes yet. We're probably gonna set that up kind of like right here. Let's go ahead and begin. The pump boosters. This is gonna be fun because we need to be able to put it on all 6 of these pipes. Dang it. I messed up my jump with having a very small bit to jump over. Okay, what I'm going to need to do is break off these pipes right here. So hard. Guess we may have to stagger them. Okay, now we gotta get power over to here. The last place I used power at down here was way down there. Let's bring power down the middle, shall we? Let's bring some power down the middle here. At some point it will start to yell, too long. Wire too long. And then we'll come down here. Right there. Perfect. And then we just need to drop one here. And drop another one right here. Have this one start connecting to all these top pumps. Oop, we don't want to do that. We want to actually move that pipe for a second. Because we need you to connect to that one. Then that one. And then that one, like that. Now we can rehook up the pipeline. Now, oh yeah, we're full. Yay, now we need to start stretching out. Always start with the one that's the furthest back. Learn lesson. Lesson well learned. After the last time. Pipe too long. That is our stop point. Oh gosh darn it. I wish that they wouldn't do that. when you're trying to place pipes side by side. You know? Oh, I only need 2. Oops, I hooked that to the wrong one. And then delete that one. Now we just need to connect this straight to there. And straight to there. And now those all have water flowing to them. Okay, now here's where it comes in. 1, 2. The next one bends here. And then one, 2. In there. I've gotten pretty good at pipeline running pipes now. Other than the fact I hate dealing with this shit. Okay, good. Now, these next 2 will connect immediately to there. And there. And this one's gonna run down this way a ways to here. And then connect to there. And guess what? All of our pipelines have water. Now we just need to... I have pumps on everything, so where's my water? Oh, here it comes now. It just took it a while to move down the pipeline. Flow rate should be getting pretty good eventually. As all of the pipes behind it get filled. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. We are getting there, and then I mean, the pipe's full of water. So it shouldn't matter where I put it. The head lift is the head lift for the pipe until a certain height. Let's just go down here, because it don't matter where it's at on the line. This one has a little bit lower head lift because it's a higher pipe. Max flow rate. We're not maxing out its head lift at the moment. Yeah, it's turning yellow because it's now filled everything at that end. And the pipe is finally completely filled. All the pipes. Of course, flow rate is now zilcho. Because our boilers are filled. Now we can just climb out here, go up here, and marvel at everything we've made so far. Now we have to deal with all the carbon emissions coming off of all of this stuff. Yay! Yay for us. The only pipes I don't have to, the only pipe I have to turn is this pipe to bring it in to this room here. I hate turning pipes. 1, 2, yay. Bring this pipe over. 1 and 2. One, two. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm even using the wrong things. Okay, now we need to turn this stack first. 1, 2. Then we need to turn this stack. 1, 2. Oh wow, we've ran out of iron sheets. Or did we run out of copper? Nope, we ran out of iron. Sheets is what the... Yeah, they require iron. That don't make sense. Should be made of copper. But whatever. Just forcing us to head back up there to get a few things. Ooh, then we have to start figuring out exactly how much carbon it filters out and all that fun stuff. And we gotta make carbon meshes and all that fun stuff. Okay, while we're here, let's also see if we're getting low on... Yeah, we're low on bars, too. Come on. Jeez. Grab bars as well. Concrete we're good on. Let's see, what else do these things require? Just iron rods, plates, and concrete. So we're good. And the conveyor ones are pretty much the same thing. Just these require twice as many plates. That's the only difference. 2 plates more. Alright. right now, power is quite stable. Nice thing is the rest of these will be able to go just straight in. I won't have to deal with having to set this stuff up. Oops, wrong thing. Pretty sure those are going to turn perfectly. Yeah, I knew it. But these will need another stand. 1, 2. Do these start to curve outward a little bit? That's what I want to see. I need a pipe that's going straight out. Yeah, they did. I figured they might try to hook a little bit. 1, 2. So we'll just go ahead and connect and connect. Connect. Then we can just boink, boink, boink. I just had to make sure it didn't try to U-turn on me there. There we go. Okay, next thing's next. Grip and seal. There we go. Okay, now we need to deal with these coming. Wow, right here before the door. Used the wrong ones again. It would have been cool to have brought them in at the exact center point, but this works too. Now we have to remove this entire back wall. Because we get to expand the platform out by 3. Even if we may not need it, it gets expanded out by 3. And then let's go ahead and 2, and then next pillar. Did I build these in 5s or did I build them in 6s? I don't remember. This will be the back wall again. That 3 was just a perfect expansion. I built it right. Ooh, the center point actually is different now. It moved 3 down. 1, 2. So it's not here. So it should be here now. Or no, more about there. Okay, let's see, where are we at on this stretch here? This is 9. 9. Ooh, 10. Guess what? We are now even number. So 8, 9, and then 9. This is a 20 stretch now. Okay, that works for me. Ooh. Now we could bring these in straight across like we did here, or we could curve them and bring them in right here. We're going to curve them just because it's fun. No, because it's a pain in my rear. Oh yeah, 1, 2, blink. 1, 2, blink. Stack, stack. Because it will be more organized by curving them. Or turning them, I should say. Ooh, does that feel right? Do these bins feel good? These bins do not feel good. One and 2. Yeah, this was only a 1. Just need to go forward 1 more. These bins were good bins. Good pipes. These were not good pipes before. Now they're good pipes. Now we need to turn to these. One, 2. One, 2. What do you mean by you don't have coal? Oh, I bet I didn't hook up the final line to start sending the coal. Oops. Oopsie, 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 doopsie. No, I did. So why don't you have coal? Why don't you have coal? I see coal there. Oh, I know why these don't have coal. I hadn't replaced these. There we go. Oh. I'm like, what's going on? Why are these not running? So now, with all the pipelines I've put in, you've got coal. Oh, you're full of CO2. It got filled with CO2 before it could heat up enough to produce any high pressure steam. Because the water wasn't hooked up yet. What's going on here? We have no water coming up to these machines. Okay, I will have to go see what I did not hook up right. We have water. And this is actually producing high pressure steam. So let me see why these lines don't have water. Let me check here. I bet I didn't hook up the ceiling pipes. That would be the only thing I could think of. No. These. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong ones. Yep, look. I didn't do any of this yet. Wow. Oh, I got so busy with getting the water lines hooked up, the main lines, that I forgot to do this part. Oh no, that's way off. There it is. That's the spot. I can eyeball it when if I hook the first pipe up. I wish I'd learned that one sooner. By looking at the hologram and the pipe. There we go. Yay. We now have all working now. Oh, that is why we check stuff. The moment that I'm like, okay, why are these not doing anything? Why is this not doing anything? Now, unfortunately, These machines won't start to build up much of anything in them. Boilers are full of water, but see, this system is already full of CO2. Okay. These things are producing 30 per minute. So, in 30 times 6, it's 180. That means we have 180 per pipeline of CO2. Ooh. That we now need to scrub. It's so tricky to hit the spot that I need to hit. This one's easy because of everything. There we go. Okay, now and hit G. So the only thing I'm dying is the walls. Get rid of the Halloween theme. We gotta do something about these. Wonder, can I still? Yes, I can still connect to them when they're in a wall. Good. But it doesn't count as using a wall hole. Because a wall hole, they break pipes. And I just will not trust them. Ever. Okay. Next. We need to go and get stuff for CO2 chimneys. Fridge. Oh. Okay, yep. The chimneys require the mesh. We have enough to put down 12 CO2 chimneys. And then these also require mesh. These required a ton of plates. Here's where the frames are needed, so we'll start off with 6. No, we'll go straight to 12. Because we have enough mesh right now for 12. We only need 120 plates. That's not bad at all. There we go. Now we'll just go this way. Since we're only needing... Let's see. We should have plenty of copper and stuff. Ooh, check iron plates. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I might as well do a little bit more demolition while I'm walking up through here. You know? We'll see if that's close enough. It was. Now, if we aim this explosion this way. Yeah. Just 2 trees left here. Not too bad to deal with. Okay. Run and get some more plates. We got most of what we needed. There should be some extras floating in here too. Ooh, no there ain't. Ah, here they are. There, we got all those that we needed. And then we just need some more frames. There we go. That's 12 chimneys. I'm pretty sure in the end I'm going to need 24 for everything down there, but this is a good start point. Then we gotta get more kaboomers to finish clearing out all this brush and everything. Actually, I'm terrified to go look at... Oh god, I bet we're low on biomass and stuff at the moment, since so much power has been getting drawn with the water pumps. I won't lie, I'm worried there. We haven't been doing adventuring and killing tons of mobs and collecting lots of mob drops to be able to get our stuff that we need. Let's do G. But we'll have power soon enough. And a lot of it. Looks like I got them all. Okay. Now each line I need to filter off. Let's just start by putting down our first platform here. Oops, wrong thing. Oh. I'll do this right one of these days. Okay. Here's our input side. Now H. Nice thing with these, we don't have an output to deal with. There we go. That means these can be butted right up against each other here. They don't have to take up nowhere near as much space as the others do. As everything else, it has input and an output that you have to deal with. Trust me, I'm gonna have fun with the generators, since the one output is on the side of it. Wow, we can only fit... How many platforms was that? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 fit in here. I was hoping that there'd be room for more, but we'll see on how much a chimney can burn off. If they can burn off a good amount, we'll be in good shape. But like, if all I need is 3, maybe 4 per pipeline, we're set. Okay. Now, this can process 150 per minute. I mean, if that's true, I only need... Let's see, can I hook a pipe in that close? Yes, I can. Good. because this pipe has 180 in it. That means I just need 2 per pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah. I just need 2 per pipe. That means that's like this, and oops, wrong ones again. First pipe that's getting its stuff burnt off is this one. Oh, I can't snap it? Come on. What, you won't let me snap it in? Oh, there, it snapped. Can I snap it that way too? I'd rather not have to, rather do it like that, and then hope that I get nice bendy pipes. And it's gonna do that number, that's fine. And there we go. Those are burning off the CO2. All of it. Oh. From that one. Okay, let's bring the next one down. Those two will burn off 300 CO2 per minute. Now let's go first to here like this. Then we just need to do this, this, and this. And the next pipe goes to here. And then we just need to... Oh, we're not going to get... Oh, god damn it. Stop doing stuff like that. Okay, we're not close enough to snap to it, but that's good enough for me. Just giving me the line, I'm happy. And there goes the CO2 going bye-bye again. And 2. All I gotta do is just find wherever the split between 2 machines are. And then we have a final pole that will be right here. Okay, let's get up on top of here. That one actually did snap. Why didn't this one want to snap for me? I don't know, don't care. We should get a nice bendy pipe. And a nice bendy pipe. This one bendied the wrong way. There we go. Oh, I didn't connect the pipes to there. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now they're starting to deal with the CO2. Now. No. Come on, get back on top here. Thank you. Okay, you're not gonna snappy. Oh, he is snapping. Okay. I don't understand why the other one didn't want to snap. But there we go. There we go. And there we go. Half of our units are now being CO2 scrubbed. Now we get to get the next bit done in here. Let's go ahead and come on. All right, we getting fancy lines and stuff. H. Oh my gosh, I stopped it right where it needed to stop at. Blink. We may be reassessing where our pipes are flowing in at here in a minute too. Because this is crazy that I think I'm only going to need one floor in this segment of the building. One, because things can be a lot tighter in here. And I mean a lot tighter. We're going to be moving these pipelines here. So I can put this so that these can flow. These have to bend just the slightest bit. Oh, but I'm okay with that. Oh, I put down extra platforms. That's why I don't have enough for the chimneys. Rest of the chimneys. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, don't. I already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Total of 7 more chimneys. So let's put 7 up on there. And we'll go after the supplies for everything because, yeah, we need more copper sheets, more reinforced plates, all that good stuff. So we'll just run after it. God, look how bad that is floating. I don't know how the hell people haven't complained. I mean, it really drives me nuts when they're floating like that, especially that bad. That one's floating, but it's not nowhere near as bad as that other one. We waited extra weeks for this mod, for these mods, and yeah, they're kind of they're a letdown. Honest to God, complete letdown. At least sophistic farming is. It looks like they didn't touch it hardly. They really, that's what it feels like. It feels like they didn't do anything to it and stuff. And I'm kind of disappointed. I think they were more focused on refined power and digital storage than the farming one. You know, that's the feeling, the vibes that I've gotten. Dang, we're nearing the 4-hour mark, but I want to get all these CO2s hooked up. As soon as we get the CO2 systems hooked up, then we will be calling it there. We'll grab 5 of those. We don't have to make that many. 5 of those. Let's grab a couple more. Then we'll go after copper sheets as soon as we quickly craft all this, and then we can do the carbon mesh when we get down there because we have access to coal there. So we can drop a quick little crafting bench to do that. Wow, I didn't realize how cockeyed my boom arm was. Oh. I'm just gonna make a whole ton at the moment. That way we're in good shape for a bit. There we go. Got 210 of them. We should be pretty good. Now let's go get quite a bit of copper sheets. And then if I remember right, carbon mesh requires a fair bit of this. To make it. But we will be building a factory for making all the carbon stuff as well. And stuff, we'll find a coal node somewhere that we can easily tap that isn't going to affect future plans, because I know the 4 coal nodes way out that direction near the opposite end of the cave there are not going to be touched. Those are for our aluminum factory. Let's just grab ourselves some coal here. And then we can go up here and get busy with making some carbon mesh. Let's just drop ourselves a quick little... Gotta scroll down. There it is. Craft bench here. Then we need to make carbon mesh. We need... Okay, refined carbon is carbon mesh, and that, yikes. Okay, I'm not worried about that right now anyway. We need carbon dust. And a lot of it. Okay, and now we can make ourselves a whole ton of carbon mesh. because we're going to need a ton of it for making the carbon factory. Needs to have steel, or it could be iron. I'm going to stop this here in a second, because I don't want it to use up all my wire that I have on me, because that's where it was going. But we've got all the components we need. Now we want to bring these puppies in right here. Now this is going to be an interesting bending of the pipes. Ooh. So we're working with, let's say, a platform and a half. This would be the midpoint of the platform. Okay, here's this. 1, 2. And that is where that pipe would need to turn to. Oh no, we need to turn that pipe though here. And then is that right? Oh, that needs to turn here. I didn't move it far enough. And then the funny thing is, I think that's almost right where it needs to be to bend straight into here too. Oh my gosh. It's like like we just have to just zigzag it. How did I get off that easy? But I put that dead bloody center, and it needed to be here. So we need to undo these bits. Oops. Dang it. Now, okay, let's try to stackable conveyor. That's the ones I'm trying to delete. There we go. Now, to here, and then to here, to here. Thank you very much. Now, this is of course now in line with that pole, and 2. And the same thing can happen again. Like so. And now, after dealing with that, we can come around here, paint these with the carbon steel so that they look all nice and pretty. And Blake. Okay. Yay. Now our next project is snapping several of these down. Yay. Oh. And then we get to start putting these in place. This one still holds all 4. Next one has, this point gets one of these. And then like this. And after the next section right here, it's 2 of these, followed by these. And then the final pole Down here is just a single lonely pipe pull. Now let's start with the first pipe to go away. And voila. These are so much easier. And there we go. We've almost got all of our exhaust took care of. Oh, this has been so easy. Oh, find out that I can just use this thing can burn off 250 a minute. In 250 a minute with CO2. That means 300 here. That takes care of a 300 line. Oh, each one takes care of a 300. Two of them eat up a 300 line. Oh. That means these guys are nice and hot. We're full of high pressure steam. This thing is just slowly burning through coal. We're actually producing more coal than we need. And as long as this thing is, it's full of water. We're not producing any steam right now. It's not processing at all. And that will keep our water pumps from kicking on. Now we just need to erase all of this that we built here. Because we need to bend these pipes the other direction. I was afraid I was going to have a lot more going on here. There we go. Okay, now... Yeah, we centered these. Just because it'd be easier for all their bends happening. You know? Where before I was running it down this. Okay, let's just kind of go with this. I know we hugged it to the wall. I'm afraid that these are going to get... I don't think they'll get in the way. These pipes. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. This one has to come out to the farthest locale. 1, 2. And then this one should be right in line with that one. 1, 2. Okay. I was going to hug the wall though with this pipeline. Yeah. Yes, we're hugging. But now I know I don't have an issue with the pipes interfering or bumping into each other. Here is... Ooh. Son of a monkey's uncle. I did it again. Pushed the wrong button. I mean, they are literally side by side. On my mouse. And we just gotta run down to here. Okay, let's go all the way out from you to here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oop, I did not do that right. I was afraid. Yep, these are off as well. Okay. We're coming out to here. 1, 2. Now, we line up here. 1, 2. That still don't feel... It still feels wrong. Dang it. Okay, let's place this from this angle. Right out to here. 1, 2. There's the right spot. 1, 2. Yes, that's the way we want them to look. Now they look like they're bending correctly. And nice and neat lines. Ugh. See, is it too long? No, it is not too long. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll get those all those painted nice and neat. We have painted the ones that came in here on either side. Yeah, it's not doing anything to the platform. Probably the only way I would notice something to the platform. Let's see. Copper don't even seem to do anything to it either. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. I see one that got missed. Carbon steel, baby. Now let's come over here and... Hey, I got most of them in one shot. There we go. Are dealing with CO2, which is carbon dioxide. So the pipes should be carbon steel. Okay. And since coal is, once again, carbon, that's why this whole plant is being colored with the carbon steel plating, or walls, I should say. Okay, now we get to... Let's quickly go into here again. Go to here. We need 8 these and 8 more of these. Oh, wow. I did not realize. We are really low on rods. And we need just a few more frames. Otherwise, we're in good shape. We've got the reinforced iron plates, since I made so many last time. The real fun comes tomorrow, putting the generators up top, for which we are just about done getting these CO2 chimneys in, and once we get them in, that's it. We're calling it a night, peeps. So I'm trying to hurry to get it done by 2:30. Only having 12 minutes and 13-ish minutes. Well, 12 minutes, 13 or damn it, 12 minutes and who knows how many seconds. Let's hurry up here and quickly grab the last few things we need. We need some frames. See, I think I've used up, oh, that's rotors, all the frames from this line. Yep, we have. So let's grab stack from there. Quickly grab 2. Let's see. We've got plenty of iron plates. We just need, oop, how's concrete? Concrete's good. So we just need to quickly run over here and grab 2 stacks of rods and run back down. Okay. I don't think either way is faster than the other. It just depends on where I am at the time. Because we have 2 different routes that we can take. It only took a tiny bit of damage, not bad. Okay. Now we just gotta quickly drop these platforms. Run the pipes and connect them. Hit H. Let's bump it up, bump it over. And yep, this is where we want to be. Quickly. Do this. What happened? How did I get off? Oh shoot, I started off from the get-go. Dang it. That's what I get for trying to hurry. H. There we go. Now I've got it in the right spot. Man, I just threw off my time. Trying to finish this. Ooh. Ooh. I hope that soon Laz will be able to start playing with us again. It would be pretty awesome to get him back in here. Okay, now we just gotta start running everything through here. Let's see. Boop. Oops. We are doing the wrong things right now. This first one needs to be all of these. Now, the next junction, we actually add 1 stackable in. Like that. The next junction is 2, and then we switch it up and put these on, and then here at the very end is just 1 lonely unit, like that. Okay, 8 minutes. I think it could be done. So, I mean, a lot of it just comes down to luck here, but I'm pretty sure I can make some magic happen here. And the thing that's letting me snap to is the pipes on the other side. Oh, which is giving me some quicker connections. Please it did not U-turn. Good. There we go. Now we can go to here. That one snapped. This one is not going to snap for me. Of course not. Right about there. Ooh, 6 minutes to spare, and we can do our quick coloring. And then we can wrap it up. Oops, I missed one. Gosh darn it. And there we go. Yay, yay. We got her all done. And now all of the CO2 chimneys are in. They did cross the halfway point, though, this platform. Darn it. It would have been nice for them to have been tighter there, though, but only way would have been for me to have tightened this group up and ran 8 pipes down it. Then that would have allowed me to move this up. That would have been the only thing. Unless this is the true halfway, but it don't feel like it. This is the halfway point right here. I would have needed to have been able to move up a half foundation this way. Oh. Rats. Because I'm pretty sure we need the same amount of cooling towers for the final stretch. But everybody, we got the first half of, well, actually it's way over half of the system taken care of, because now these puppies are going to be running full bore and stuff. As you can see, high pressure steam, all that's good to go. Now it's just down to waiting for to hook up the rest of the stuff to get power flowing. So once the power starts kicking on, that is when everything changes. But yeah. Ooh. Well, everybody, it's been a great evening. I've quite enjoyed myself. We've gotten a ton accomplished. We will be resuming sometime tomorrow afternoon. I'm hoping around 2, and we will finish this. Yeah. It probably will take 2 sessions tomorrow, but maybe only 1. We'll see. And stuff, and we'll go from there. Well, everybody, thank you very much for joining me. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on the notification bell so you'll be notified whenever I am going live. And as always, everybody, have a good one.